There we go. Not perfect. Not fizzing out of. Not just. Hold on. I'm gonna play a vibe game. Time to chill out with. You right? Having a book. All right. Delicious. Building. Yeah. I like that our house is just next to it. All right. Oh. Yeah. Oh, I have to go eat. Okay. Got it. That would make sense. It'd be too otherwise. Okay. This. Then also. Okay. Not too bad. Hold on. There we go. That should be better. I gotta figure for this microphone. A bunch of options. Uh, gotta think. Oh God, you go in depth on this. Okay. Um, simple. $3 a piece. And crazy. This. Yeah. That's a nice. And it's an even 10. I'm mad with that. I wanna. All right, let's start with simple. What they gave us to start with, we'll rock that, and then I imagine we can go through and change it. X. Okay, so nothing crazy. Okay, so that itself doesn't actually change. All right, too simple. Common. Almost rhymes, but not quite. All right. Okay, yeah, so you can every single day. Cool. Wait, I forgot to tell you something important. Click on villagers, they'll tell you what they think. Try it on someone who comes out of a shop. They might have something interesting to say. Hey, it's close enough. Not quite what they said. Oh, she's unhappy. I just want to have more noodles. Okay. Oh. More pork. More pork. Okay, so far consensus is more pork. I don't want to climb the corporate ladder. I just want to chill. Fair. I'll give you that. Oh, so the tanuki can be found every day, and then the trash can be. Okay. Fascinating. Okay. No, primarily was more pork. That. What was the other one? More noodles? Okay, that's fine. That for now. Then thing. I definitely need all of this. I'm not gonna spend a bunch of time just otherwise I will spend all day doing it. Okay. See there's that's the tanuki. I thought that was the trash. Well then where's the trash? There's the trash. Have more eggs. More eggs. We've already got eggs. Alright. More noodles. More pork. Man, you already have 2 pieces in there. I don't want to make it so expensive. All right, all right. Like more egg. So egg was definitely the overwhelming. Want more of. Okay. No, hang on. It is necessary also for that. Okay. So we know it was that, and we'll do that. All right, 333. No one's asked for shrimp. We're fine on that. This street looks a bit bland. Shut up. You look a little bland, Liam. My street. And then you left a mess? Fuck you, Liam. Get off my street. But it had like less eggs. Like more noodles. Feels low. Less eggs. Okay. So less eggs. And shut up. You didn't buy anything anyways, Noah. Okay. And we're at 6. Okay, so literally just need the $200 now. good. So less eggs. The big thing. So an extra. Said the price was low. Yeah. Okay. Easy enough. Oh, hold on. That's too fast. Like more noodles. Like more noodles. Okay. Feels low. More noodles. All right. Definitely more noodles. And everyone's saying that it's low. All right. At least 15. Oh, I got to do all three of these. Okay. So I need the boba shop next. That's going to be the biggest chunk of money. And then the building after that's not that crazy. Enough. Right? Because, yeah, it's only 100 for the house. Okay. More noodle. I don't want to go crazy with it. We'll just add one more for now. Put an extra dollar. Everyone said it was low. The same spot 3 days in a row. Has the perfect recipe for perfect. Feels low. That's fine though. Okay. All right. Cool. We have found the recipe. Perfect. And definitely got enough money there. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Now, let's go. Oh god, I gotta figure out what this one's supposed to be. I don't have an option, right? Ah, load them up with cream. That a shot, and we'll see what they say for. Okay. All right, so this the ramen's good. I don't have to tweak the ramen anymore. We're super on that one. We got to figure out now. They want for the boba would like more sugar. Okay. All right. More sugar definitely seems to be the. Oh, I didn't find the. There you are. Having a midlife crisis. Not even the middle of my life. Fucking same. Relatable. The price feels low, but it's so affordable. The perfect recipe. Okay, fine. I'm actually okay with that. All right, so everybody said, oh, less tea. That's the only one I've seen say less tea, but okay. So for sure, they said more sugar, less tea. I didn't see anybody say anything about the cream or tapioca. So give that a shot. And we'll go from there. Then I do need. We'll go with that one. That gives me almost everything I need, right? I think it was 75% satisfaction. Fine. All right, you're just in the road as a violin. What are we doing? Come on, you went very. Slow, perfect. Perfect. Less cream. Okay. Less cream, less tea. Less tea. Okay. So definitely less tea and less cream. Okay. All right. So less tea, less cream. Weird. Okay. That. Another. Need to get this action up, right? What do we need for? Yeah, 75 satisfaction. Okay. So we will add another park. Doesn't love park. Perfect. All right. They're all still stoked with that one. Fantastic. All right. You're terrible at this. The price feels low. Okay, cool. Oh, I forgot to rename it. Okay, so everyone's saying that the price is low. And it's the perfect recipe. Okay, cool. Recipe's good. Prices are low for both, but that's okay. Actually, we've met everything that we need. I win. Wow, great job. How happy everyone is. Now, let's move on to another street. Okay. Next mission. God. Oh, find all Tanukis in a mission. I guess to be fair, yeah. I missed trash on the first day, and that was it. That was 3 achievements on the first one. That's the all cyclists in a mission. I haven't even seen a cyclist yet. Okay, that's not a thing for me. The optional line have. I mean, that's just gonna some of the bigger ones. All right, I'm looking at the achievements real quick. Manually clean 300 trash. Okay, only old people live here. And they told me they would love that to change. Can you make the street livelier by attracting the youth, younger neighbors? The elders wish to attract the young generation. Have more youths than elders, 80% satisfaction, and earn $250 a day. Okay. I imagine now is where they're going to implement me doing multiple areas for them. So maybe like a ramen shop for the elderly and then a ramen shop for the youth because they're going to have different tastes. You can now improve your buildings in the upgrade panel. Oh, okay, cool. New villagers, elders. This street has 2 types of village. Yep, each has different tastes. Villager thought saver. You can now say what your villagers think about your shops. Why? Oh, what are you? Oh, that's nice. Hot springs? Let's go. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, I got to relook at this. More youth than elders by 6. Reach 80% satisfaction. Okay, we're starting at 0. Strong start. And earn $250 or more per day. Okay. Oh, okay. So I only need 6 youths. Because I imagine that's how the mission works. You're given one with 9 buildings or less. Okay, so they want you to take advantage of the upgrading. Okay, okay, got it. That's fine. We'll leave that there for now. And then actually... Oh, now you actually have different places for you. Modern House has the youth in it. So this the elder mansion. Okay, so that's where all of our elderly and the onsen. If I added 5 villagers to this, I'm wondering if it would just be 5 youth or if it would be 5 elder because it's on top of that thing. I don't know if I want to mess with that yet. Let's do this. You know that for now it's just going to be the. So I want to add. Okay, we'll add the other ramen shop here too. we'll, we'll make it stand out. There we go. I wonder if the recipe that we used in the last one is the same, which was this, right? Or was it 4? Is it 332? I think that's right. And then I upped it $1. I think that was correct. For the old days. I remember being. I mean, because of how bright the is. I don't know. I don't care enough. But I can only add 1 a day. That's unfortunate. Well, now I do have to find out if it's going to be. Yep, it's all elderly. All right. By the way, I can't believe everyone with only one ramen recipe. Must be a way to make both young and older villagers happy, though. Yeah, having 2 different ramen shops. You're just in the road. Okay. Yeah, so this is definitely the elderly one. Perfect. The price is fair. What I had a feeling. All right. So that shop's already set up perfectly. So I don't have to actually touch that for the villagers. All right. Do that. Have at it. Okay. Okay, yeah. So literally it's just having more. Good on that. Nothing more I can do with that at the moment. All right. She's actually solid at an 8. What's this little game? It is called uh, Minami Lane. It came out last year. It looks like it's like more new. Okay. It's a pretty small game. It says that estimation is 3 hours to get everything completed on it. It'll be a short one, but it's a cute one that came out on Game Pass. Or noodles. Okay. Okay. All right, so they're good. Old people are good with that other ramen shop. If any. So effectively, I'm only on mission 2. It looks like there's only 5, so nothing crazy. You're good. Okay. Actually, so they said more noodles, less pork. Well, they seem really okay with that. Yeah, we'll bump that for now. Because I don't necessarily need a boba shop. In fact, I don't have a boba. Okay. Oh, the bookstore. That's gonna be the other. Okay, got it. Wow, less pork still, huh? Okay, fine. Okay, so that one's good. I don't have to touch it. Less pork. Okay, so that seems to be the consensus. Less. That's fine. I didn't hear anything about eggs or anybody else having an issue. How much is the bookstore? 50. Less pork. Okay. Oof, it's gonna be 300 for that, huh? Fine for now. To be fair, the optional bonus for this one's actually pretty easy. It's just 9 buildings or less. Just a thing of fries. Nice. Perfect. Okay. Feels low. Okay, so I can up it. All right, so that was the only complaint that I saw, that it was low. But other than that, everyone said that the recipe was. All right. The books. Oh, it's a nice looking. It'll probably be the elderly. Oh. Oh, it's different depending on how you want to set it up. Learn Japanese. Novel. Oh, novels are. That. That works. See how well that works. All right, come on now. I'm happy they have novels. The price feels expensive. Okay. Well, hold on. Price for mangas feels low. The novels were fair. The language was fair. Okay, language was fair. Language novels were fair. Okay, everyone but the first one said that the price was fair. So price on. And the ramen price there is fair. Okay. I bought 2 things. There you go. Hell yeah. Okay. Actually huge. There we go. Okay, so gotta get 80% satisfaction, and then I'll probably be. I'll have to grab another building. Oh, this stuff can be bought more. I'm still gonna do the star because I have the space. This game looks cute. Hey, what's up, Kodiak? Yeah, it's an adorable one. It's a real short achievement game. Very adorable. Gotcha, you little bastard. How are you doing, buddy? Hopefully all's been going good for you, man. All's been going well. Price was fair. Oh, I forgot to raise the price of mangas. Damn it. I bought 2 things. Nice. Take that. Yes, sir. Come here to get literate. Nice. They're going crazy at that bookstore. Yeah, mangas are low. I know. I know. But what you been up to, buddy? -1. Oh, because the beauty. Yeah. Oh, okay, in Utah currently, but I got news that my computer has been repaired. They will be back PC gaming again soon. Hell yeah. What you doing back in Utah right now? Back visiting family at the moment? Just visiting? Yeah. It. Hoping I can get more stuff in it, but no. Had a week that worked out for summer visit. Nice. There you go. There's nothing wrong with that. I can actually buy that. Okay. That will actually work out great. Having a Steam Deck and a Switch makes traveling less ass. That is true. That is true. Novels, the price feels fair. Oh, damn it. I didn't get to see that one. Novels feel fair. Good. It's a perfect recipe. 2 things. Language books. I wanted to see mangas feels expensive. Damn it. I missed one of the trash. Um, yeah, I definitely believe that. Look, those little fellas go. Yeah, you can turn it up to 3 times and just literally just have them run through the day. Okay, so mangas was just too expensive, so that. I think priority now is not so much food and getting money as it is getting this one. Stick with the theme we had going on over there. Okay, and I mean, yeah, I really just need beauty at this point. Where's the Tanuki? There you are. Novels feel expensive. I think Noah's the only one that says that. You're just a cheapskate, Noah. Fuck off. No, novels do feel expensive. Okay. I'll dial novels down. Language books are fair. Okay, perfect. Nobody else likes trash. But yeah, I'm glad you're able to go back and enjoy. Hopefully you guys flew though. Because believe me, as someone who's made that trip too many times driving, that shit is ass. All I need now is the satisfaction. Novels just too high. Dial it down. Upgrade the beauty. And then we let him run. Oh, wait, hold on. Where's the Tanuki? Obviously, that's the actual Tanuki. Oh, all the others have been super obvious. Where's he at on this one? Oh, there you are. Ooh, that was cheeky. Have fun with the game. Gotta go. All good. Thanks for popping in, Kodiak. I appreciate you, my guy. Hopefully you have a good time out there. Thanks for coming in. We'll get some more games in soon. Hopefully everything goes well with your PC. I've been playing Pathfinder, and one of the mechanisms of the game is tab, and you can see everything that's supposed to be able to be picked up. And I just tried to do that. Guess what? Can't do that here. You win. Nice. Good and nice. The neighborhood feels a lot livelier now. Next mission. Where are the cats? People told me they miss them. I heard they only hang out in cute little streets. It looks terrible. It needs some serious makeover. Try by recycling useless buildings, then beautify your street. Cats will come. Pet 20 cats before completing the mission. Okay. Finish the mission with 6 buildings or less. Build a florist and attract 4 cats per day. Okay. Once again, the benefit of this is there's not a specific deadline. Excuse me. Building offers services such as recycling and customizing buildings. It might come in handy to complete your mission. Okay. Cats. Cats only come to streets with high beauty satisfaction. Petting them is said to bring happiness and prosperity. Okay. Oh. Oh. Looks fine to me. I don't know what they're saying. It looks great. F Mart. Are they just, yeah, there it is. Okay. Services. Not sure what recycle building you want. You'll also receive 50%. Perfect. Effective every day starting today. Oh, okay, cool. There it is. I was like, wait a minute, where is it? Okay. Definitely don't need that many. Let's see. Finish the building with 6. Finish the mission with 6 buildings or less. Okay, that's fine. Hell building is this? I'm pretty sure it's just a house. Okay. We'll do this for a villager per building. 1 B per building. Technically, I don't need a lot of people, although obviously having more of them is beneficial. Right now, prioritize is beauty. Oh god. Okay. That's fine. Yeah. And go with that. Sure. Wait. Beautifying your street. Remember, the more villagers you have, the more beauty you need. Make sure to increase beauty when more villagers move in. That is true. Yeah. Pineapple. Hmm. Pet one. I got him. Okay. Now, what? Right, the florist. That for now. That's still just of what I need. I have to build one more. I guess tech could go through and that's fine. I don't actually need feels low. I think mansion is so much more expensive. I wonder if they spend more money. That's the trade-off. Sodas at C Mart feel low. Takoyakis at B. Enough going. Okay, so I will grab. All right, so one more day, and I'll have enough to be able to get the. Oh, oh, that was cheeky. Little bastard went right around the corner there. Just no hesitation. I'm back. Welcome back. Okay. Oh, I forgot to change. I might have to. The noodles are low. The martyr. I know takoyakis were low. You. Sodas were low. Okay, so takoyakis are low. Instant noodles are okay. Thinking of some of these. Soda from this one. Fine. We'll pump that. Okay. For now, I will definitely have to get rid of one of these here in a minute. Two at some point. I'll end up making one of these a 2-star. Bump that one. Bar. Okay, takoyaki's is fair. Onigiris is fair. Okay, takoyaki's is fair. Corn dogs are low. I'll have to up corn dogs. How you doing today? Hopefully feeling a little bit better. Low. I'm gonna look at do that for now. And then I'm deciding between if I want an onsen or if I want actually 2 this time. Nice. Fair. Depending on if I get a pretty decent bump in satisfaction, I might either A, build an onsen, or I might. Oh, yeah, that's moving. Oh. Because I have, okay, 6 buildings or less. So, get to see if, do another day and we'll see if it stays progressing. Oh, I can do that. Hmm. You know what I will. Liked cafe latte. They bought one thing. Cheap. Fair. Oh, I saw it the last second. Okay. I'm pretty sure all of the buildings themselves are good. Like I'm up to 2 hats a day. That's fine. It looks like it's still moving up. Yeah. +5. Okay. So it is moving. So it'd take a couple days. Oh, nope. Cool. That doesn't work that way. And then I can build a florist, and then that'll be a pretty big +5. But that'll work. There you are. Ooh, you cheeky little bastard. I see you. You are. Oh, there's only a +1. I might end up having to. Think bumping. And we'll see if that. Trying to not do a bunch of new buildings. I want to take advantage of what I have. Okay, so we're up to 3. Nice. See if we can get up to 70. That thing stuff, new ability, battle blitz. That thing will gaining 5% damage. Targeting defeaters. Stone haymaker, new effect, knocks down hit. That's actually kind of cool. The knockdown is crazy, but I think it needed to happen. His biggest weakness was a flyer that was just out of range. And now having the means to not get too close to him will be huge, especially if he's able to leap to enemies. He can look up at someone, target them, jump up to him, and then they might have enough time to, if they do it just right, do the haymaker as he's coming down and hit him. Because the range on that's pretty far. If they're able to hit that while they're falling, that shit will be comedy. Because in like Mag, Hulk, Emma, Venom, and Strange, he didn't have much of a counter to flyer. He did not. He had none, in fact. There was literally no way to do anything with flyers. Like, everyone else had a decent range on them so that they could do something. He didn't. His haymaker was the furthest thing, and even then, it doesn't even compete with like Mag's or Emma's range at all. Like, if they were close enough to the ground, you could Falcon Punch them. Yeah, that was it though. So like, the hard counter for him is just someone sitting on a flyer and then just going to the top and then just sitting there and being like, all right, now what do you do? You're like, well, shit. And technically that doesn't really completely fix it, because if they're out of that 20-meter range, you still can't even jump to them or do anything with them. But yes, exactly. Yeah, it'll cause flyers to play even further back than what they were. I definitely agree with that. That's actually what I was just going to say. Okay, so more day, more. Which, that's fine. That'll be really annoying for like, oh, I hit pause. Oh, interesting. Like, in my brain, I was like, Johnny. It's Johnny. The torch. Like, he'll be really annoyed by that because he needs to get up and close to be effective. But all the others, for the most part, can still fight from a good distance. Oh, I didn't. So I end up doing the onsen, and then I'll cut down to one of these shops. go from there. But Iron Man and Ultron, you can be rather far. Now, see, Iron Man's kind of an in the middle though, because like, yeah, he's got his one blast that he can do, but it's a pretty slow hit. People have to not be paying attention, which, to be fair, is definitely a thing. Most people will not pay attention to him. It's why players are a nightmare. Ultron, though, yes, his is actually kind of crazy. The distance, it is much further than you think it is. Okay, I can actually use this onsen, and then I'll actually get rid of it this time, and then put the floor. You little bastard, I almost didn't see you. All right, perfect. So all of these are done. So now, enough money. Good on that, actually. Building. Because in reality, I've got everything I need. Gotta make sure I get... Oh, there you were, you cheeky little bastard. That's funny. When it comes out, we can do a custom kind of bot match so you can test out Phoenix. Oh, good. I am not tripping. I figured we'd play that because that's tomorrow, right? That launches. Figured we'd play that. I hope that there's levels otherwise. An achievement on here for 100. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that might be what we do tomorrow then. I'd like to see her stay here forever and pet them more, but we have work to do. You know what? I will. We'll see if we can just knock that achievement out and be done with it. Okay. More tulips. Lips. Lips. Good to know. Want more tulips? We'll just do one for now. Add beauty. What I'm really doing is just petting cat. I imagine there will be another one that has it, but less daisies or tulips. I wonder if I can pet the same one multiple times and that counts. It did not. A reach 100% satisfaction. That's another achievement that I didn't have apparently. It was more tulips, less daisies. And adding. I know the others are good. At this point, I'm literally just being cats. Price feels low. Feels low, feels low. More roses. Okay, more roses, and it feels low in price. Okay. I didn't see anything less of. More roses. Low. We'll throw an extra buck on there. More acacias. Perfect for you. Perfect. Feels low. Feels low. Perfect. Okay. More people are saying perfect than not. So we're going to believe that that is the correct formula. So I did see a lot of people saying it was low. We'll up it. There. Go. Am I at? I'm at 43. That's important. Okay. Okay. Feels fair. Perfect. Perfect. More daisies. I guess to be fair, at this point, I've already beat the level, so if I wanted to, I could just add more shops, stuff like that, just to be able to get more cats. Yeah, because I'm at 6. All right, but we're trying to knock that achievement out. Wanna do stuff. I've already done this. It does get okay. So I need more. Um, but yeah, we'll play that tomorrow. I need to get my practice in. Been a minute since I played a shooter, so whenever we played last. But yeah, we're still at 6. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Goes, or yeah, goes. One of them actually wanted more acacia. No, more acacia. Like more tulip. Interesting. Recipe. That one still feels low. Okay. Interesting. More acacia, more tulip. Oh, I could have put another one there. Did I already get? No, I did not. Okay. It's nothing crazy, but it's a little bit of moony. Feels low still, and then less occasion. Okay. All right, we're up to 6 now on that. Still low. We'll bump again. Less occasion. All right. $50 or more beauty. There's another achievement. Take that. More daisies. I came out at once. Little assholes. Okay, so I did see multiple say more daisies on the second one. I'm just doing my dailies to see if I can't convert another 100 units before it ends. Hey, nothing wrong with that. There is nothing wrong with that. I get it. More daisy. 74. Okay, so a couple more days. That's fine. I don't particularly need the 81. Oh, it even shows it there. Cool. Okay. Five. And you're good. I'm just doing my best to, at least. Why I'm just playing a casual game like this. More daisies. Okay. I saw you too late. Oh no. We're at 94. Okay, cool. Well, we will definitely have it. Oh, well, unless I miss a bunch. Pretty sure. Oh no, you little bastard. Ah, got it. There it is. Yes, you can pet that cat. Perfect. Next mission. Oh, people are getting excited about the Sing Along Festival. It's a yearly gathering about singing songs and eating good food. Residents requested to practice their favorite song. Best ramens possible. We need to have everything ready in 3 weeks. Let's get to work. Oh god, we have 3 weeks. Okay. That's gonna be rough. I have 3 weeks to get two 10 out of 10 ramen recipes, and two 10 out of 10 karaoke songs. Okay. Random events happen every day. Some are good, some are bad. Use them to your advantage. Um. Oh, okay. Interesting. We can click on them to get a reward. I know there's an achievement. So for got so many. Right. 10 out of 10 and pricing in 4 different shop types at once. Greet all cyclists in a mission. Maybe. I don't know. Grades are 30% less expensive to build today. I mean, that's good. Start with the ramen. That's and I mean, yeah, we literally just have to start from scratch. See, that's the rough part too. You can only build one building a day. It was I guess it's just a house. I thought it was a service center. Uh, let's. What do I need? Oh, I don't even need beauty for this one. I just need. Got it. I need a youth and an elders for both of them. That for that work. Moment. This will take a bit. How fast the cyclists go across? Okay, it needs more noodles. Price is low. Okay, that's fine. I knew it would be wrong. It's fine. One step at a time. So we'll have this one be for the youths. More pork. More noodles, more pork. Price is low. Okay, so cat pets. Cat's pets. Cat's pet. All right, more ramen or more noodle. Like for plus 50 bucks. Fucking Monopoly. More. So profit. God, those are going to be expensive. Let's do a second up and let's just go ahead and knock these two out. We'll do go crazy. Okay, want this one to be for the youth and then for the elders. We shall see. Okay. More pork. Okay, perfect recipe at one. So one's already done. More shrimp and more pork. Wow. Okay. The two elderly that are there, they want a lot of meat in there. Oh, did I get that? Did. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Modern house to build today. That's unfortunate. Build the elderly. Oh, okay. He's added that now. That's cute. More and more. Wow. Okay. And the price feels okay. It want a real beefy fucking uh low. Perfect rest. Okay. So go cats. Um no. Got it. 5%. Three different types of shop. Yeah, because I don't have the florist shop in this one. There's an achievement for having 4 different ones. So that will not. Okay. Um 50. Uh this one. I like that. Now I'll have to double check it, but I don't think I have a specific any of the stuff other than God, more shrimp. Okay. For shrimp. Who got it? I don't know. Left it there. Okay, price is still low. You want more shrimp. Okay. From now on, elders have more money and can afford slightly. Oh, that's a permanent? Okay. Well, they said that this one was still too cheap. They wanted more shrimp. Price more? That might be perfect. Okay. I do need to be more other stuff right now. Okay. And oh yeah, I've got to get the service center built and then ugh. There's actually a lot to this one. Okay, cool. Ramen price seems fair. You're not. Wow. Prices phasing into each other there. Less new. I guess before I finally found the balance for shrimp, I guess, and the meats. Okay, yeah, less noodles. And yeah, they're still saying ramen price too low. All right. Got it. Like 30% in every. All right. Up that. Wow. Okay. That is a protein heavy ramen. Part of me does want to get 25. Let me see what the +5 beauty for that'll do and see if that we can hit 70 with that. I might be able to just do um the plus beauty on one and it'd be okay. Price feels fair, price feels fair. Didn't tell me if the recipe was good. Bitch. Perfect. Okay. Perfect recipe, perfect recipe. All right, cool. So the ramens are done. We'll take that. And there's been several days with no cyclists. And nothing. Oh, the number of bikes is tied to the number of villagers. Got it. I don't have that many villagers, so that makes sense. Onsens are 50%. That's actually a huge one. But um I did actually get exactly what I needed for the karaoke bars. I might actually just do another day. What am I at? Oh god, I have 2 weeks left. I should be all right. Because these are good. I'm really hoping I don't lose that one satisfaction. Oh god. Okay. It might even out. God, I'm really hoping it stays at 75. Please don't fuck me on this. Okay, cool. Evened out. Now I have enough to get one of the youths now have. Fuck you. That's a rough one. Make this human. Bakamita. Yes. That's fantastic. Okay, so we'll have this be the you. Go from there. Ah, that's gonna be so rough. That's still good. I gotta figure out. Fair, super. More noodles. More noodles. Wakamitai feels low. Okay. Takoyaki feels low. Yeah. Gonna be rough. Okay. Lost a lot of satisfaction there. That's gonna be from now on. Use have more money and can afford slightly higher prices. Okay. That. They said less new. Else. Taki. have to play around with these, see who bought what, swap these out, because one of these will have to be the elderly one, and one of these will have to be the or noodle. Actually, oh, damn it! I almost hate that more than if they just didn't say it. Elderly bought demon. Youth bought takoyaki, and the elder bought akabita. Okay, so those are the two for sure. So the youth like takoyaki. The ramen. If that's okay. So takoyaki is the youth. Swap that out. Other mansions are. I don't imagine. Okay. Um, is okay with me. This for now and see if that fixes that one. They said more. Okay. Bought demon. They had to have bought pray with me. Bought one thing that I liked, one thing that no. Okay, I'm happy they have pray with me. That just means okay. Okay, so all the youth is buying. More noodles still. Okay. Bought 3. Perfect. Okay. I guess to be fair, they could also both like it. It does not have to be 3 different ones. Okay, so she did say that it was perfect across the board. So that one might be done. Get enough to get back to it. Yeah. Building. The other are there. Not what I intended, but that's fine. Okay, so with me seemed to be fine. They liked takoyaki. They did not like these two. So it's either Let Me Go or Elastic Love. I think they said that Pray With Me was low. Remember takoyaki had to be upped. I don't know about these. I'll okay, yeah, that one. I don't know. We'll see. See, that says that it's perfect. I don't know if that's true. Oh, did I bump this one? I don't remember if I did. Oh well, they'll tell me if I didn't. Okay, next is to get the service center, and then I have to get them inspected. Okay, so you're good. You bought all 3. Fantastic. More noodles. Okay. All right, so there's the elderly one. Takoyaki is too low, I thought. Elastic Love was too low. Fair. Fair. Fine, you bought all 3. Pray With Me was too low. So takoyaki was too low. Pray with me was too low, and I have to add more noodles. Okay. See if I can remember. Expect 30% less customers. That's right. Takoyaki. Oh God, was it me or Elastic Love that was low? I think it was Elastic Love. And then they wanted even more noodles. This building go. Eh. Hoping that's not gonna fuck me. I'm still missing this one after they fucking changed it. I want to make sure good, perfect. Elastic Love was fair, perfect, or actually perfect recipe, perfect recipe. Anybody complaining? I think everything's actually good. Yep, perfect. Everybody loved the festival. We're all singing, celebrating together. Rock. Oh, thanks. I prefer to roll though. Gotta do manually clean, which I mean that's just thing more. Um, have 10 recipe selection and price. 4 different. I imagine this next one is where that. I think this is. There's only 5. Successfully made all generations together. I mean, there's the generation in the middle. You missed that one. So no. But there's still something missing. The yolk. Very secretive species who usually avoid humans. Managed to bring them here. Ultimate evidence that on Minami Lane. Minami. Bring 4 yokai to the neighborhood. Commission with all available buildings in your street. Good God. Okay. These mystical. They live deep in the forest far away. Expecting them here would be a miracle. You can now build any buildings. Missions. Okay. On elders have less money and like lower price. Tragic, especially because I don't have anything. Okay. So. Oh, so you have to actually. Oh my God. Costs $1,000 to get 2 of them. Jesus. Oh, and you have to have 100% satisfaction. Okay. So we're gonna have to start with. Oh, I can't do anything. I hate that you can only build one building at a day. In a day. Complete mission with all available buildings. So like literally build. All right, so we're gonna. I think right now priority is just getting. I'll work on beauty. That there's nothing. Again, thankfully, this doesn't have parks are less expensive. The beauty will be very nice to have enough money to get an actual building. Okay. Onsens are 50%. God damn. Give me all their stuff. The onsen one. How much? A ramen? $100? Okay. I'll have enough. It'll have to probably go long with this mission just because I have to pick up so much trash. Modern houses are 50%. I don't think I'm tripping on that. They'll do. I'll hold off. On Beanie first, or do I want to do? I think there's a trade-off on that because the ramen can be super expensive, but usually the 3 items that are in this are not. Do that. I have to. Crazy. Less got it. Less shrimps, and it feels okay. I can up the profit. Oh, upgrades are. Uh, less shrimp. Up the profit. Okay. Less pork or shrimp. Less pork or noodle or noodle. I think the one who said the elder. So more noodles, less pork. I don't know. I've already. Trash. I guess to be fair, I'm not. Um, I think it. Yeah, I've got multiple. It might not be too bad. Okay. Less noodles. Okay. Uh-huh. $100 to help you build your street. Nice. Uh, let's do this. Gonna be for the elder. That way I've at least got income. They want it. Oh god, what a god already. Figured out again. You're not gonna be helped. Oh no, you will be. More shrimp, less noodles. For 2. Noodles. More noodles for the youth. Shrimp, less noodles. Um, more noodles, less noodles. Oh, you little bastard. Hit it behind that. Thinking I wouldn't see. Less. And prices less pork. Okay. Okay. I will try to remember that. Less pork or value. They said that the... Okay, perfect recipe. Fantastic. Now I just got to figure out price is low. Okay, so price is low on both. It gives me a place to start. I'll work with that. My eyes must be broken. This is an FPS game. You are correct, Carl. We're just getting something to relax in. It's been a week. So we're just vibing out. We're playing something real light, real simple. Just kind of hanging out. How are you doing though, Carl? Hopefully all's going good, all's going well for you. Lance, I don't think you really need that. That guy just walked off the sidewalk into nothing. Yeah, see here in Minami Lane, flat Earth is the truth. So they just walk off the side into nothingness. Yeah, we'll do that because I've got the others done now. Um, well, fuck it. I'm gonna go in the middle here. Okay, fuck that. You. That's how my energy level seems to be. Nothingness. Yeah, I feel that. Less cream. Got it. Ramen price is still low. Okay. Okay. So less tea and less cream. Because I'm trying to make this one for the youth first. I'll fix that. The one for. Um. Okay. Does feel low. So less cream, less tea. The 103 here. What's the temperature like there? That's a good question. Everything is very normal today. Less tea, less cream, higher price. Let me actually. I know it was pretty warm. I don't think it was 103, but it was 90. So not too terrible. Damn, you are. No, I've been having a different issue though. Weather's whatever. You're not an answer for me. Okay. Drop build price still. Boba tea is low. Okay, so I gotta up prices on these two for sure. Close enough to hot. Oh yeah, no, you still feel it. All three of. Yeah, we were having an issue where it's hot enough now that we have an upstairs blower to kind of circulate the air around, and it's creating so much condensation, and it's like suffocating itself because it's so hot out that it's dripping again. But I'm hoping I have fixed that. I'll see. Forest. We can do that. And we'll make this one be for the elderly. Because we got the boba. We'll do that. I need to really care. Color font. Okay. Price feels low. Got it right. Oops. No. Because that's what we initially thought. One of Sarah's nephews is here. Um, and that was his first thought too. He's like, it's probably backed up, but it's not. That's actually what they fixed last time. More tulips, higher price. That they were out. It's draining like it's supposed to. The problem is just that it's sweating so much, and it's trying to push so much cold air out that I think either the coil is freezing and creating excess, like leaking elsewhere. More tulips and okay, higher price, higher price. Because there's a vent that's in that room too that is actually, it's putting out so much cold air and it's attempting to cool itself off so much that like it's even dripping from the vent that's next to it. So like not even from the coil itself too, but from a nearby vent. So I know it's a bigger issue than just that. I think it's just because it's so hot out, trying to keep a 2-story house cool. More clips. The actual thing. I know you got a new favorite recipe, asshole. What it is. More tulips. More noodle. Tulips. And more eggs. So I just checked that out. It says dirty air filter or blocked vents or low charge. They suggest turning it off until it falls and then reset. Check these things and restart. So what falls? The temperature? I mean, yeah. I could definitely see dirty air filter being part of it. I also could imagine low charge. That was actually what I had considered is low freon. Because the coil itself, when I put my hand on it till it thaws, when I put my hand on it or like near it when it's turned off, it doesn't seem like it's like super frozen. But if it's running low on freon, then it's trying too hard. And that could be it. But like I said, also we had it in our in a spare bedroom, so it's in a room that we do not use because it's super awkward in shape, and we usually just have it closed and don't worry about it too much. But the problem with that is that this house has almost no insulation in it, like at all. So it gets really warm when it's not getting like the bulk of the air coming through. And so, like, if you're in the hallway, you're like, oh, this doesn't feel too bad. And then you open the door to go into that room and you're like, oh, this is warm. It's real stuffy. And I imagine that that is just part of it. So it wouldn't surprise me if it's low on Freon because it's working too hard, or if it's just working too hard. Okay. Those my old unit used to freeze in the summer. We would have to turn it off, pop the side off, and put a heat lamp on it for a few hours. Oof. Yeah, I believe that. One time I asked an AC guy if it was a good idea to close the room off and turn the vent off to save energy, and they said no, because it causes the efficiency of the system and it causes a stream. Yeah, I think that's kind of what we're running into. Because like it's not the AC unit itself. Both of our units are on the ground floor, but we have a second story. So since it's downstairs, we have two different blowers that recools it and passes it through. And the one on there's one on, yeah, causes a strain. I knew what you meant. Yeah. And so there's one on the ground floor, which if it, you know, pours too much water out, who cares? It's on the ground floor in the fucking garage on concrete. Oh no. But that one is upstairs in a room that's directly above this room that I'm in. And so the way that they did it is they put it up on this, like on a box almost. Like they made a big empty spot for it to be able to pull and suck air through. But again, there's no insulation, which is one thing we want to do with this house is insulate all of it. Like, it's bad. And so it works really hard. We had a window unit back when we were in California that literally in the middle of me playing games one time during the summer, it just threw ice at me because it had frozen over. And I was like, all right, fuck me. Give me 1 second. I gotta flip the chicken. And no, that's not a euphemism. There's chicken in the oven. Definitely don't want water intrusion causing other. That's what we're worried about, Carl. Honestly, um, once we get it all fixed, and we're gonna have someone look at it, come and look at it soon. We'll have to just call and set something up. We just got to make sure funds are okay on that. But that is what we're concerned with because it's the same spot and the same blower that had that leak last time. So it's just dumping water into the same spot. It's just this crevice that's above this fucking corner of my office that's just been dripping water for God knows how long. So, like, it's gonna be an issue. Also, it will be just a second. It's a bunch of nugs having to flip a bunch of small shit. Okay. Sorry about that. We found this new brand. Does the room have windows? It does not. Can you put up blackout curtains to cut down on the heat buildup? If so, the problem is there's 2 attic entrances that are in there, and again, that has no insulation. So it's like directly meeting the outside wall of the house. And so it just heats up more than other places in the house, is the unfortunate part. I think if this house was insulated like it should be, I don't think that's an issue. So can you block off that room, shut off the AC, and then block off that room so that it does whatever it does? You don't have to worry about it. No, because the issue with that is it's what helps blow air to the second floor. So again, it's not an air conditioning unit itself, it's a blower. I don't know how they have this house laid out as far as it's a swamp cooler. I mean, effectively. Yeah. That is effectively what it is. I will say that the house is kind of weird with how the air conditioning is laid out. Because, like, on the ground floor, they put the vents in the concrete. And then the second floor, like, we literally have two different blowers. Like, one to push it to the, like, in between for the second floor, and then it hits the other one, which is in that room, and then blows it up above to then push it down. Like, it's really ineffective. If I'm not mistaken, that is how it's set up. Yeah, that sounds really strange. It is. It is definitely not normal. I will say one of the weird things about this house is, one, it was built in the 80s. And two, it was very clearly custom built at that time. And was very much a unique build for that time. And it's not bad. I mean, again, I love the house. The house is great. It's a nice big house. There's just a lot of the finishes and stuff like that that are super weird. And unfortunately, like, our big plan as we go through and we're able to afford to do so, is, I mean, as part of the renovation, like, when I particularly that one. Yeah, like, my house was built in the mid 80s. They went for the vents for the AC and the heater are not on the floor. They come down through the walls and the ceiling, and the unit itself is on the ground floor, half inside and half outside. That's weird. I haven't seen it that way. Takoyaki feels low. Uh, I didn't even look at what the fuck ever. Okay, that's fine. Ground floor is common in most places. I know in California they weren't always super common to be on the ground because people stole the copper. But in most places, it being on the ground's fine. Usually, like you said, it usually goes through the walls and the ceiling is where it comes out. Well, it's a heat pump. Oh, okay, got it. So you've got it in. It's a split system. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. I get what you're saying. Fuck you. That's fine, actually. They weren't the ones I was focused. Yeah. That makes sense. They're boba building for the. I don't remember. Fucking. Perfect. Now I get to see what their one. Not long after I moved here, they had a program called Energy Upgrade California. I had a new system put in, new ductwork, put in a Windows system, put in new windows, put in insulation. About 20 grand. That makes sense. Yeah. Problem, Carl. I don't have 20 grand. Sugar. Sugar price is too. Oh, that's right. That fucking changed. Work. Less sugar, less tea, less pork. Tapioca. Um, tapioca, less. I think it's maybe it was less cream. Takoyaki was low. If I remember. And they went a new. So did I. They had a loan program, low interest. Uh, After a couple years, the payment wasn't very high on my. Was actually pretty low, and then I refinanced my house and paid it off, and it just became part of my home loan. It wasn't much. Um, yeah, that's kind of. We're kind of considering going down that rabbit hole because it is getting to a point where like we have a lot of stuff that we have to take care of. Like both of our bathrooms, like the ones that have the showers in it, are starting to fall apart. They haven't been regrouted in God knows how long, and like one of them, the kids were upstairs taking a bath or taking a shower, and they just pushed on it, and the wall was so soft that it like fell in. So like now we have to tear them out. Like we have a bunch of shit we got to do now, and none of it's going to be cheap. Apparently, I had a retirement account with my old job and forgot about it. I got a letter stating that I had $512 in it. Hell yeah, there's $500 you didn't know you had. Let's go. Oh no, yeah. Oh no, indeed. I wasn't kidding when I said this week's been a fucking week. Yeah, this week's been. It's been fucking ass. Right. So that's like almost 3 years ago. What, from your old job? I mean, if they just sent you a letter saying that you had $512 in it, then that means you still have that, right? Then another year, maybe another 3 years, I'll have maybe $1,000. Oh, are you saying because it accrued interest and stuff like that in there? That's funny. Well, it's drawing interest. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Well, yeah. I mean, why not? Until you absolutely need it. I'm like, I'll take it. Yeah, fucking send it. Gimme, gimme. Hey, that means you can take care of some small stuff and make sure that you're eating. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't know what I need to change. Did I already do the shit I needed? I don't know. The Olsen. Yeah, that's fine. I requested 300. You're gonna leave the other 212 in there to accrue more interest. So I'll get like 200 something because of taxes. Oof. I mean, that's 200 something you didn't have before. Take everything we can get. I just looked up Oklahoma for energy upgrade assistance. They have programs through the utilities and so forth. Yeah, they do. It's just, again, once we start, like, we're gonna have so much shit to do. That's our concern. I don't care about what you have with it. Yeah, because they'll help with so much of it. Okay. Which will definitely be nice, especially if they would cover as part of the energy upgrade stuff, insulation. We want to do the expensive insulation, like the spray foam shit. That's supposed to be better, or cream, less tea. Work, more cream, less tea. Um, but we're not sure. Favorite boat. Fuck you. What? Fuck, I don't remember. Gotta check out that spray foam stuff. The off gassing can cause health issues. I mean, so can 90% of what we have, but that's partially what we're interested in, is looking at the spray foam. But we don't know enough about it. I'm saying that they're all bad. You just need to check into it. Yeah. We had looked it up before as far as like the energy ratings for it, and if I remember correctly, the spray foam stuff that they put in there and like actually spray it with, that builds up on itself, has the best, because it creates an actual barrier versus the shitty like block foam, which is just, I mean, it does what it's supposed to do, but it's cheap and you get what you pay for. Or like the actual like groups, what's the right word for it? Almost like the ductwork shit. Like, I don't think of the right phrasing for it. I can't think of it. But But there's that kind of insulation too, where they just lay it out and it's just like the sheets of it, which also isn't terrible. But the problem with that is there's so much extra work involved in like the layout and setting it all up properly, which is kind of why we had looked into spray foam to begin with, because there's way less maintenance on it, I guess. The fiberglass stuff is what I'm thinking of. There's a blown-in fiber essential issue that's also supposed to repel bugs and critters. Yeah, that is a big issue with that. Is like we don't have that extra barrier on top of that fiber, not fiberglass. No, I know. I knew what you meant. I have an AA shredded material type of stuff. That's in mine. I haven't heard of that one. I was just thinking of the fiberglass one, because I've been in attics that had that. Itchy as shit. Fiberglass is no fun. No, it's not. It is fucking awful. Got a few more minutes on that chicken nugs. I guess we run it. Kind of figure it out. Okay. Perfect ramen for the elderly. Good on that. Karaoke bar seems to be good for them. Not everything, so so they just blew in 17 inches of insulation into mine and I raised my R level to 47. I don't know the actual levels. Price is low. I gotta fix that. Okay. Oh, that's right. This one is there. More sugar. Okay. Typical fiberglass bats. I'm assuming you meant ratings are up to R25. I believe it might be a little bit higher for sure. Work. I don't know. I just gotta I gotta pick one thing and look at it. Less sugar. Start with that one. Mine's R47. Yep. Up there then. Yeah, ours is whatever the fuck brick does for it. Pork and okay, we'll focus on just that for now. Pork, more sugar. Okay. Ink. Yeah, we literally just have the brick wall and then that's it. I don't think there's any insulation at all. And so we already kind of have to tear open that fucking hole in the roof. Well, ceiling. Not the roof. Technically, it's the floor ceiling in between. So we were partially like, why don't we just do insulation? And like with the spray foam stuff, is a 0.8. It's not a good insulator. Oh, what do you mean? Just because it gets hot and then stays hot? I don't know if I believe that. Yeah, no, that's yeah, that shit's ass. I've ever heard of pottery kilns and fire brick. Yeah, for a reason. I will say the one benefit is it's very it's very soundproof. I'll say that. But short of that, no, it's no. It does not. This house is such a nightmare to keep cool during the summer and warm during the winter. More. Oh, perfect. So more tea, more shit. No, more. Fuck. Less sugar. I've already. That. I talked to a little piggy who built his house out of straw. Is this a better insulator? I mean, it probably is. It probably fucking is. Um, I've already lost track of it. Fuck if I remember. Again, pay attention. Oh, you know, adobo brick. Yeah. I'm sure it went well. All right. Price feels fair. Okay. More pork. More pork. Less. Yeah. I've already blanked on. Okay, yeah. More pork, less tapioca, more money. I think that was right. And I don't know what the... Oh, wait. Yeah, manually. One. Okay. Now, in theory, I don't have to pay automatic. Oh, oh, they just don't care. Yeah, so that's been a lot this week. Price is low. Sure. Price isn't gonna help much. Might get you 2 tiles for your wall in
This
your
isn't
bathroom.
gonna help much.
Yeah.
Might get you 2 tiles for your wall in your bathroom.
That's 2 more tiles I don't have to worry about then, Carl. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know you never have to do that. I will figure it out. But I appreciate you.
Let's stack him up.
Hello. No, Claire. Don't do this. So much better places to spend your money than here. But how are you, Claire? Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you. Hopefully you're doing well. There. Oh. Sunk cost fallacy, bitch.
I found some more.
Jesus. Stop it, Carl. You're not entirely wrong. This channel is a sunk cost fallacy. People show up because they're like, I've spent over a month here. Carl. Stop it. Yeah, almost 2 months of... God, that's so much wasted time, Claire. It's insane. Yeah. More tea. That should be fair. We're all set there. Okay. Adjusted those. Fine on. Fan. No, I got to do one for the older. If that. How do I find out how much time I've been watching? Yeah, Claire's correct. Exclamation point watch time. All together. Novels. I'm really happy about that. In reality, I don't actually have. I said actually a lot there. I'll just do it. Blow through the days. I think I'm good at blowing. Oh. Gosh. Actually need 24 days. Not even a month, Carl? That's crazy. No, but I appreciate you for the fact that you keep coming back. It's all the practice you got on them glizzies. Listen, the real reason I wanted my tonsils out, all right? That don't seem like much time considering how many years. To be fair, usually you come in, watch for a little bit, and then you're out. Fair. Okay. Perfect recipe. Fair. Perfect. Fair. Okay. There's been times where I left the stream going and went did something and came back. That is true. Wishlisting this game? Hell yeah. It's a cute one. Takoyaki. It was cheaper though. Of okay, so they wish it was cheaper. That's fine. Just go ahead and do that. Not the end of the world. Yeah, I came up on Game Pass and I was like, yeah, sure, why not? It's been a shit week. We'll play something relaxing and have fun. Play something cute. In it. Okay. It is not very long. This is like I'm already on the last level and I've only been playing for 2.5 hours. Oh, it's on Game Pass? Even better. Absolutely. Absolutely. Just dropped. Novels. Happy about. They'll do whatever. They have language books. So language and travel guides are not. So comic book. Oh, is it gonna pop up? No. I have to actually figure out. The yokai will always be good. Okay. Gotta do complete vision, available. Oh, it's the we'll have this for the youth. Yeah, it's a cute little waste some time game. It even says like 3 hours to get everything, which is probably going to be true. It will probably take me roughly 3. If it was me, it would take a year. Nah, that's not true, Carl. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, that one, the trash ones actually might be the longest for me. But we should be able to get more people here in a minute. That'll be the next thing that I'm doing is building houses. Try to get more. Other mansions are 50%. Oh, perfect. Will do. And come on in. Gonna be I think it is. So in reality, I only have to have. Oh my god. Oh yeah, because it's. It'll be good, but just straight up +6. Huge, and upgrade that. I would like more. Okay, so they're good. And feels low. Okay. Uh, there, fantastic. Okay. Want it to be perfect recipe. Price feels low. Okay. We've got 2 on center. Yeah, we'll do the extra people. 16 extra villagers will be huge. There we go. Another achievement. I've got to earn $1,000 in a day. What the hell? It's elastic love and a rubber band that bounces back. It is. Why it never gets popular. It starts to really take off, and then everyone's like, "Wait a minute, plastic," and then it just falls. What are you sending me? That's actually not terrible. Up there. Okay, cool. Oh, there we go. There we go. Price for that is low. So they were only happy with Ayaki, who Okay. I assumed comics wouldn't be it, so okay. Those are gone. Mangas? Do the elderly in this town want to listen to mangas? Never let a good plot go to waste. That's what I'm saying, Richard. Yeah, you knew. You knew. How's it going, buddy? How have you been, my man? I could smell it. You woke up today and you're like, Watter's plotting something. I must go. Wife's like, what are you talking about? You're an idiot. And you're like, yeah, well. How have you been, man? It's been a minute since you've been in here. What's it smell like? Fucking BO and depression. Nothing good. All good. So busy with work, but today working from home because of heavy rain. Good. Glad you got some time to a little bit of time to chill. Okay, now I'm just gonna manually clean 300 trash and then finish this mission. Actually, be super easy. Sweaty gamer smell. Yeah, exactly. BO and depression. We're on the same page. You get paid to pet cats. Let's fucking go. You too. And you can fuck with the bicyclists as they go through. They'll ring their bell at you and you just fucking poke them and they're like, all right, here's some money. Again, I'm primarily looking for trash right now. I found it. Oh my god, there's so many people I can't get to the trash. And we'll take that. That was bomb. That was a bomb song. Special's happening today. Why did we even write this? I don't know. Great question. Feels fair. Wish it was cheaper. All right. So they did say that they wanted to change that. So, perfect. It feels low. So we'll up it. I thought I saw booty tag. They're all over the place. We have a huge influx of WoW streamers in OSRS right now. Really? I mean, why? Cheaper. Oh yeah, because they just dropped their shit. That's right. Yeah. They're tired of having to start over their character every update. Oh yeah. Yeah. That is a big problem with how they have it set up right now. Oh, nothing that I liked. Good. Shouldn't. Okay. They are good. This one was, I think they used. Uh, Tayaki's price was Okay, I know they liked Taiyakis. They bought 2 things, so it's gotta be the onigiri. Take that off. That over, and we'll get that. To be fair, there's a lot that's wrong with WoW. We've had a conversation about that whenever Kenny popped in here. Like, there's a lot that's wrong. It is an outdated game at this point. And to be fair, so is old school RuneScape. However, old school RuneScape was built with a specific niche in mind. And like you said, you don't have to reset your character every fucking time. Already a huge plus. Now you have the option to because you have a bunch of shit to do. But you're not forced to. Oh. I mean, I've said this for years. I think WoW 2 just needs to be the thing. They just need to focus all their things on that. Start over. Put a whole new beginning on it. A whole new creative writing team to get it going again. And do something with that. Yeah, you have to grind 18 hours per day if you want to be a top player in WoW at updates. Yes. Yeah, that is a grind fest for sure when a new update launches. Hands down. I don't really have much other than let it run. I know, because when I played that, when I used to play and really enjoyed it, like, I would take the day off on launch day when it was a big, like, new expansion. You bet your ass, I was ready to go. You gotta hit max level as soon as you can. If you can't hit max on the day of launch, then you're fucking losing it. And you have to be able to start farming in-game gear on day 2 if you can't on day 1. Yeah, it's really sweaty. I remember. Too much pressure. Yeah, I heard it's also 1 weekly raid, and if you miss it, it's gone forever. So the way that works is it's a lockout. So what it means by that is the raids themselves never go away, but you only get loot for that raid on that character once per week. So if your normal team goes without you, well, you have to hope that there's another team that'll take you. Too much pressure. It is a weird amount of pressure, Carl. That's not wrong. For something that is digital and never, like, it's stupid. WoW has always had weekly raid lockouts. Yeah. I was just explaining it to him. It is an annoying concept, though. I understand because I don't want people to just hit that and then just grind it over and over and over and over and over again. But it is incredibly annoying. And how aggressively sweaty people are with like building their teams for that is insane. They want only the best, even if they'll like one-shot it. And like if you meet any my problem with that game right now is so many people rely on just add-ons and shit like that to play it, that like half of them aren't even playing the game anymore. It's just add-on simulator. Did a free tutorial account on retail once. I'm so sorry. That's a banger. I enjoyed that a lot. What is this? Help me. And when people tell me I don't know the dungeon, excuse me, I know the dungeon. I'm just terrible at this game. I make massive group wiping mistakes. Show me a little bit of respect. Yeah, you're right. It is very funny. That was actually the thing I enjoyed the most about that game, was learning all of the dungeons and knowing all of the fights. That was my enjoyment. I really like learning mechanics and stuff like that. And that's also why when I did play, especially in the later seasons, once it became an actual, a viable option, Blood DK, I tanked like a motherfucker on that little guy. I loved it. I loved knowing the fights and being the one that controlled it. The WoW streamers are all playing hardcore guideless. Pretty cool. Hell yeah. Good for them. I mean, it's fun. I get it. It's definitely a change of pace from what they were doing. So I fully get it. Almost no trash. One of them set his chat to emote only and did Monkey Madness 1 without quest helper in 6 hours. Hell yeah. Good for him. Like, first time ever playing it, or was he just like coming back to it because he's like, oh, I'm done with this shit now? I haven't done this in a long time. Oh, no. We're almost done. I have a little bit more trash to do. They're all first-time players. One died to Wizards and Firehawk. Fucking loser. Couldn't be me. Who would do that? You'd have to be inept at the game to do that. Oh. I understand the struggle. I fully got it. You don't think Magic's gonna hurt that hard when you're at that low a level, and then you realize, oh shit, I've just been two-shot, and you're like, well, fuck. I fully understand. The full inventory of food, he just panicked and ran instead of eating. Yeah, okay, I could see that. I could definitely see that. that's really funny. He had a full inventory of food and just shit the bed. Might have to get have to put stuff in here to faster. 89%. I mean, it shouldn't be too terrible, but I think we can do to make it faster. That's fine. Oh, that is very funny though. If I was in his chat, I'd have been like, dog, same. Me for real. I understand the struggles. Much better. Just for one extra building, that was a significant chunk of extra trash that got thrown down. There, we take that. Yeah, 19. Yeah, that put me at 96. So in theory, one more day, and then I can top off the last mission, which is just to have one more yokai, which I have way more than enough money to just upgrade this building again. And then we should be good. We'll literally have 1000% of it. 1000%? 1000% of this game. Like above and beyond. %. All I won't see it until the end. Went to Japan recently. They had privacy buttons on office toilets that plays a jingle to hide the sound of you taking a dump. That's really awesome. Were they at least cool jingles? I'm curious. I'm not mad at that. Yeah, most people are poop shy. Some people are even pee shy. I get it. Oh, you're just on a kick instead of these, huh? I'm at 99. I am at fucking 99. God damn it. Some Japanese jingle. Oh, I wish they gave you options. That'd be really cool too. Like some really popular fucking songs out there. That'd be very fun. Imagine I needed the one. There it is. I needed two. Was this it? Do they do that thing in American schools where they play music leading up to the bell? No. I mean, there might be some smaller areas that do that, but as a whole, not really. But to be fair, my school also might be a bad example. Like my area, it was a smaller area, and we didn't even have like I know some places have like an AV club, um, or like groups that actually go through and use the announcements for stuff like that. We did not. We didn't have anything fun like that. I think it's because our football ovals are so big, the music is easier heard than a one-off bell. I was trying to piece together what that meant. Why would football ovals have anything to do with it? I, I'm confused. I'm a dumb American. Congratulations! You guys are here. It's a miracle. You are very special, my friend. You meet me here later? I want to say goodbye. All right. Because most schools here let the kids play footy at lunchtime. Okay, that makes sense. All right, I get that. And yes, that would definitely be easier for sure. On their toilet, that doesn't take me to anything. We do a blank imager page, and it says the magic of the internet. Also, we had to take our shoes off when we arrived at work and wear these little slippers. Yeah, that's common out there. Good to rugby compared to American football. Oh, I get it. Okay. Yeah. Because there's so much extra space on the outside. I get what you're saying. Maybe not extra space. Yes, it is bigger. Won't hear that from me many times in my life. Well, that's not true. Everybody's bigger. Minami Lane is the best it has ever done it without you, my friend. Bottom of my heart, thank you. That's the time. Bye now. Thank you. Neither will the rest of Minami Lane. Send me again. And it back on the floor somewhere. Well, don't say. Farewell, my friend. It makes me think that someone's just gonna like see a fucking raccoon and be like, "Oh, here he is." Please don't. But hey, look at that. We completed it. And we 100%ed it. All the achievements. It was very cute. It was an adorable game. Oh, holy shit. Yeah, look at the warning label on that plunger. Please do not use on asshole. Is that what it says, right? Oh, but yeah, all the Jesus Christ, there's so many buttons on that thing. That's crazy. I've seen office printers that have less buttons than that toilet does. Volume? Oh, for the thing you're talking about. Yeah. Right. Front. Wand clean. Like, is it cleaning an actual wand or is it referring to my wiener? Genuine question. Because there is a front and a rear and then wand clean. These are all different things. That sign won't stop me because I can't read. Oh, yeah, that's why they use pictures for some of them. Oh shit, big dump coming. I have to turn the volume. It's about to get real loud. Hold on. Privacy volume. You can't even turn the pressure up. It reminds me of, I think it was some Australian who did it, who had one of those, and the pressure was like through the roof, and it was the pressure was so high on it that it would literally arc and hit the window. And he's like, "Hey, look, window cleaner." Obviously, didn't say it like that. He started to wipe down the window. I was like, "Fucking Christ, dude, that'll make sure you're real clean." I missed it. That's what I get for stepping away to use the bathroom. Should have held it. No, don't do that, Carl. That is wild, though. Like, that's also in such an inconvenient spot because it's on the side. I could imagine like an American using it as a like armrest and just pushing all the buttons and getting fucking squirted while music's fucking blaring. And just be fucking confused. Their office slippers are also so tiny, or I just have big feet. Richard, you probably just have big feet. You're a big man. I think the front jet is for the ladies. Well, again, I imagine the wand cleaning is for the dudes, right? Yeah, that does look like a snug fit. Like you're not all the way in there. I presume the console itself is waterproof. You would really hope so, right? Because, man, you don't want that short circuiting. That turned into a real mess on top of a mess. Hot damn. And water going everywhere while it's shorted out. Dude, that'd be a fucking adventure. You would never use. Could give you a real charge in life. I mean, it'd give you a real something. You would never use a public toilet in Japan again if that happened. Or does this not have an actual, like, end? Okay, there we go. That was cute, though. That was really fun. For what it was a good time. And again, who doesn't love free 99? Free on Game Pass, baby. Does it show the actual? Oh no, it just shows that stuff. I can't show it. I did plat it though. So 1,000 gamer score. That's why I said 1,000%. It's 1,000 gamers. Ooh, a sandbox mode. Yep. And there's a sandbox mode, so you can just have some fun with it. Our toilets are just one step away from an outhouse. Yeah, that's not wrong, Carl. That's not wrong. arguably in some places outhouses are nicer than some of our fucking bathrooms. Total plat count? Fuck, I don't know. I'll tell you what. One day when we're on stream, I'll actually sit down and we'll go through my gamer score and we'll see how many actual plats I have. Like how many games I have 100%ed. And we will have a running tally after that. We'll do it. Part of what I want to do, do it. Oh, I will, Carl. Part of what I want to do is, and I've talked about it before, which honestly, with everything that's been happening, I don't know when it's going to happen now. But the next thing I would like to do is get the board back up from the old house, the white board with the cork board, and we can start putting we can put a tally up there on it. Yeah, I'll make a thing for that. Because God knows Richard's going to want to know every time he comes back in. All right, how many more have you done without me? The answer will be none, Richard. I don't do plats without you here. That's why I knew you were going to show up. I'm going to get some water, heat it up real quick. Old house like hell. Yeah. Yeah, I have that board with me still. It's just in the garage. The one that we had covering the window. That was a whiteboard on one side, cork board on the other. Yeah, I still got it. We were gonna find a spot to put it up, and it hasn't happened yet. Thought maybe you moved again. No. Dog, you would know if I moved again. I'd be losing my shit. That last move was good enough to last me fucking forever. I hate moving. Fuck that. Shit is ass. Though to be fair, I'll go with life, the house, Sarah. It's all right. We have a few things that are going on. That's not great. In fact, once I get done streaming, I gotta call my dad. Talk to him about fucking problem we're having. Hold on. Yeah, we got a problem with our upstairs blower right now. It's leaking. And so it's coming downstairs, like even right now it's dripping through. So once I get done streaming, I'm gonna call my dad and if he knows something. Or if it is just gonna genuinely be just a you're gonna have to call a tech. Oh, done too. Right now it's it's like a sucker instead of a blower. I mean, at least if it was a sucker, I'd get some form of pleasure. Fucking getting that. Now I wonder if thinking about it, I wonder if the drain pan has a crack in it. But yeah, that is very possible. Yeah, so we there's more issues than that going on right now, but I'm just doing what I can. It's a big part of why I popped on to just play something relaxing. Something else to play for, or we can just bullshit. Fix house. There's not enough bits to fix my house. Problem is that that's what's gonna probably end up happening is going through and honestly probably taking out something. House flipper stream, no, that'd be a lot of you're ridiculous, Carl. I appreciate you though, buddy. We're slowly working away at that bathroom. I don't think there's anything else I particularly want to play. Hmm. Give this one a shot. I'll only be playing for a little bit longer anyways. Oh, I don't remember. What did this popped up on here? Might check that out later. Doesn't look like a stream game. About the little guys. No. No. Absolutely not. That game got real jump scary, and I was not a fan. It went from just being creepy to a real bad time. I mean, maybe we'll start this one up and see how it plays. Fuck it, right? Oh, okay. Yeah. So, like, the first couple levels, I think, is what you saw, Carl. It wasn't too bad. I was like, okay, this isn't that bad. I'm actually enjoying this. It's dark. It's grim. I don't have an issue with that. The third level, it got exponentially worse, and I had a real bad time. It was not good. Not a good one. I don't know anything about this game, which, boy, if it's anything to... if the name says anything, I might be screwed. Here's another one I was wanting to try out. Lost in Random, The Eternal Die. Oh, God help me if it's actual RNG. I mean, we stick with normal. That's fine. But yeah, I enjoyed it initially. It was a really good. Same thing I commented on. I don't mind psychological horror. I didn't mind the early aspects of it. It got bad. Way too spoopy for me. Strong start. Six faces, in fact. Yeah, 6 sides. Have everything. Fucking. I also thought. It's the creepy queen. We're named Fortune? Oh god. Alright, well. I already hate this character. Oh. Alright. And there's the car. Okay. So. Alright. Okay, so I can dodge, I can jump over. Got it. Aim. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay. I got an achievement for that. Throw Fortune into a pit. All right. Welcome to the achievement run. The achievement guide. Richer. No. dog, what are you doing? Stop it. Thank you, though, dog. Really. I appreciate you, my friend. Ridiculous. There's so many better places to spend that money. Literally anywhere. All right. I grab this. Oh, I wanted that. Card of Vengeance. Equip ancient cards to unleash their magic powers. Alexandra can carry only one card at a time. Hold and release to do a card attack. Okay. Release doing the flash for a perfect card attack. Got it. Card attacks cost energy charges. Collect energy shards by hitting enemies with a weapon. Okay. It's a seeking card that hits the nearest foe and increased critical chance. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, I'll take it. What? Oh. Ow. God damn it.
This music is making my head bop
no.
side to side.
Stop it. Y'all are ridiculous. It is a really good song, though. Holy shit, yeah, I agree. Offers contain old forgotten magical treasures. Place relics and pearls on the board to gain powers. Okay. Treasures are imbued with dormant magic that amplifies various types of damage and luck. Match 3 or 4 of the same to harness a... Okay. Yeah, that was a banger. Also, you both are ridiculous. Thank you both so much. For the biddies. It means so much. Burn. I
Choo
hate you,
choo
Claire.
bish lol.
I hate you. I knew you were gonna wait and do it. Ridiculous. Nothing I can do with it. Can't have a stressed out streamer. House has got to be fixed. No if end. Yeah. I knew what you meant. Unfortunately, it doesn't work that way. There will always be at least some form of stress, you know? But, you guys definitely make it a lot better. Alright, Chiba, you can suck my ass. Everyone here was being super nice and you had to come in with that shit. Fuck you. My water might actually be too hot for that. Boom goes the dynamite. Something like that. Open the purse strings, Chupa. No, don't. I know you got a bunch of shit going on. Please don't. Yeah, I'll have to wait on that hydrate. It's still really hot. I certainly appreciate it. God damn it. Good lord. This time. Synth dust. I don't even know what the fuck they are. I don't know what any of these things are. Cinder life? It's not. Dicks. I was hoping it would be. I have 3. I wish I could. I'm glad you can't. You have so much other shit to spend that on. Fucking Christ. A Euro beat. That's ridiculous. I appreciate it. When I get a good promotion, I will. No, you're good. Talk to your own shit. What? You got your own stuff to spend your money on. Don't worry about me. Rave music. It's pretty close. Oh, I made a promise, so that means I have to. It does not. Oh, I died. Eat. Oh. Wait, was I not supposed to win this? I got an achievement for that, which is reach the sanctuary. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's the first, like, in there. Got it. New slaughter anthem. You turn an echo on? Okay. It could also just be the song. There is a little bit of an echo to it. That's just how the song is set up. It sounds like, because they've remixed it. Know your voice is acting up. Is it? DJ Claire. I haven't hit anything. Is my mic okay? Is anybody else having an issue? Or do I seem to be coming through okay? A hype chest? What the fuck? What the fuck? What a weird emote. Fucking. This is what. Okay, that's what you got, Claire? This is what I got. Maybe it's my phone. That is possible. I love that. That's so silly. I had 2 streams going at one time on my phone. Go figure that happens. You were trying so hard to donate that you didn't realize you were watching me twice. Hot. But how's it going, Chupa? How's everything going, buddy? That means I gotta donate twice? It does not. It absolutely does not mean that, Carl. You've already given way too much. You do not have to donate in any way, shape, or form. You've done more than enough. Chilling as usual? Hell yeah. How's work going? How's the new job? And thank you, Claire, for the bangers. They've been good. They've all been really solid. It's the state, so it's boring as fuck. Hey, look, if it pays the bills, man, like, I'll take a boring job that pays the bills than a job that's stressful, annoying, and doesn't. I can love a job as much as I possibly can, but if I can't survive off of it, it does me no good. It doesn't really, though. That's why I'm looking for something else. Oof, that's rough. Yeah, see, now that is a rough one. Carl, you got that one too? Hell yeah. Yeah, that's the one I got. Um, oh, so that I can do more of the... That's rough, man. I'm really sorry to hear that. Hopefully you find something quick. Is there anything that's like standing out to you as an option? Maybe something even in with the state, maybe higher up or in a different spot? that's a that's a rough one. Eh, the gig they can transfer when my probation is up. Yeah, that's pretty common. That's actually what because we've talked about that before too. That's what I'm running into with. They want you there for like they want you in a position for like a year before you can actually transfer. Make sure you're gonna stay around. But if I can find a better gig in the meantime, I'll look out for it. Hell yeah. Now that's a cool goat. It's the goat. Goat. Meh. Journal updated. Oh god, it's one of these games. That's a good one. It is a good one. The global emote. Goat emote. Oh, that's very funny, actually. This is very like Hades. There it is. As of yesterday morning, my autism is official with the government. Nice. That's good. It means A, they know. And B, that card to get you something nice. I don't know if it's the same as here, but usually if you have a condition such as autism or something along that line in the spectrum, usually most places are willing to work with you more on that instead of just going, oh, what a weirdo. They're like, oh, they're autistic. All right. Also, they get a credit for since you are considered technically disabled on top of the fact that you're already considered disabled. Flames out of my nose. Okay. They get a credit for that out here. So a lot of times they'll look for people that have that and try to get one or two. Fuck. Reason splash and good. I do need to use that more too. Okay. I tick a lot of boxes for DEI hire. I just need to be less white. Yeah, yeah, that is fair. When you're looking at a DEI hire like that, yes, unfortunately, that is a big no-no. Oh, this is. I wonder if the tips got a touch. That. Or oh, Morphin time. That's funny. It's an off-brand Power Ranger. It's just different enough to not be like, oh my god, Power Ranger. That is funny though. But yes, good luck, Chupa. I hope you find something quick. I know the pain. And Claire, how has work been? Got a ton of emotes. I have no idea what they mean. Most of them are gibberish and they don't mean anything. Some of them just look cool, like that goat. I mean, yeah, I don't know. It says new record. Fucking knows. Fingers crossed. But I was thinking of looking into Salesforce certs. Oh, why does that sound familiar? Is that the Intel thing? That sounds really familiar. The RM thing. I might have heard about it, but I might not have actually looked for like full into it myself. Damn. I've already got 4 achievements on this one. I've been missing a lot of days due to bus strikes. The buses are on strike? How does that go? I guess they don't. I just see lots of remote gigs for it. Hell yeah. I'd love a remote job, but I'm not gonna give up my pay for it. I make good money. In fact, I could not have made it this far, especially with how many issues have been coming up, if I did not make the money that I did. If I made any less, I'd have been drowning already. Apparently the bus drivers. Oh, I fucking dove into it. Apparently the bus drivers want money because they can't work from home. I mean, yeah, no shit. They're bus drivers. Um, like that? I don't know how these breaks are supposed to work. You're gonna play Anthem before the servers close? Um, is it free before the servers close? Or oh, it's Formageddon Study. That's right. I think it's still on Game Pass. Is it? All right, we might give it a last hurrah. I'll send you the disc for it. We can all use the Euro Truck Simulator drivers and let them remotely control buses around the world. that would be fucking great. Please don't, Carl. That would be a waste of money. I can play that game for free, and like you said, the game's gonna be long gone anyways. It is not worth even the value of sending it in a mail. It's just not. Ow. I will lose this one. Oh, a boss fight? Fuck. Okay, cool. And repurpose the disc as a drink coaster. Yeah, you're right. The collector's item now. Yeah, who the fuck wants to collect that? The people who own the game don't even want it. And negative $5 worth. That is true. Oh no, that hurt. Do 10 perfect card attacks. Nice. Achievement. Yeah, I remember how much when I worked at GameStop, how much they wanted to get rid of that shit. Please buy it. It's like $2. Please. Please. I match it up with this. I don't know how this works. Oh yeah, I gotta make a line. Snort it. G field though. Oh. Oh, that's cute. This is actually entertaining. Very cute. Right. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Achievement. How stupid was I? I bought it at full price. I think at one point before I left, they just had to shrink them all out. I mean, that sounds right. I did too. I mean, you guys wasted money. Hard. That's very funny though. I played it for 5 minutes and never went back. Shupa has gone back multiple times. Oh, oh God. Oh. Oh. No. Stop. Yep, and I know the number of times I've seen your icon pop up, and I see fucking Anthem. I'm like, what are you doing? Oh, dog, come on. You could do anything. And this is what you're going back to. I even started fresh at the end of last year. What a waste. Oh. Start the dice challenge. Alright, well, what is it? Oh, shit. Okay. Hey, I rolled a 6. Get fucked. Oh, I didn't even realize that he had a fucking 5. Oh, I could only have rolled a 6 to beat him. Okay. He's hacking. He's hacking. Fortune Lightning was pretty good. I like that. Yeah, fuck it. Report it. Joke's on you. Someone's just playing for me. It looks like I'm doing it. I'm not. There's no way I would have rolled that high. Come on. It's me we're talking about. What the fuck is that, Carl? TwitchCon hype. Was that before or after the ball pay? Asking for a friend. What is this? I mean, I guess we're gonna climb it. Oh, is this exit? I mean, it says exit. I don't know what that means. I don't know what they mean. I'm just using them. So if you hover over, well, you're on your phone. I don't know if you can see it that way. On a computer or something like that, if you hover over them, you can see they're given a name typically, and usually the name is what they represent for the most part. That one said TwitchCon hype, which there was an incident. I think at the last TwitchCon, I don't remember. It's been who knows how long. Where someone jumped, they dove into a ball pit, and the ball pit was like 4 inches deep and like broke their leg or some shit like that. Which is why I was making that joke. Fucking spoilers. One person broke their leg and another broke their back. That is very possible. I remember that one. I think we all do, Richard. I don't think any of us forget that. It is what Twitch cons are remembered for now. I couldn't even tell you if one has happened since then. Fuck if I know. Who builds a ball pit that's only 4 inches deep? How stupid is that? That was the whole thing. A lot of it was stupid. That's a boss. That's a boss fight. Got it. I watched the opening ceremonies of EWC today. Had old Post Malone. Hell yeah. Ronnie wouldn't bottom out if you know what I mean. Claire, you don't have to fucking call me out like that. Come on. You're supposed to help a brother out. How else am I supposed to get laid? Fuck. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. I should have the Kelso. You're stupid. I'll see if it's on there. Should play this song. I'll play it afterwards. Claire's got you. Okay, I got it. Yeah, I'll get it out of this one. I don't know. All right, that's where I was. Where I belong. The garbage pile. Probably not your cup of tea, but I need to listen to it on YouTube to it. But I need at least one listen to YouTube on it. Oh, got it. That's fine. As in all things, I can at least appreciate the beauty of it, even if it's not something that I'd like have on repeat. I lived during the 70s show. That's my show. It's a good one. I attempt to get to plat on my Jeff only account. That's all up to you. I mean, how long do you have? I mean, you got tonight. How close were you? You were what, gold 1? Gold 2? I look like Hyde back in the day? Hell yeah. I'm 35 to 100 in gold 1. Oh, that's not that bad at all. Especially if you get wins. That's an easy rank up. I look like Hyde back in the day. That's really funny. The 90s show sucked. Was that them trying to redo the 70s show? That 70s show? I definitely did not see it. Actually, how does it come through on here? Yeah. There we go. It was on Netflix. Big oof. They tried to do that to the 80s too. Yeah, that was bad. I love that all of you are like, yeah, it was dog shit. Picture sure it didn't happen. I mean, listen, all you'd have to do is look up Hyde. Got it. Haven had El Camino. Like Hyde is a different year though. That's funny. It's like a Miley Cyrus Nickelodeon version of that 70s show. Oof. I hope they. Oh well, I guess before they had that in the 70s show too. I was gonna say the fake like audience laughter. Unlock the first one. Okay, that's how they want to do it. I'm gonna try it. What's the worst that could happen? D-rank the last day. I already got the skin, so yeah. I mean, because it's not where you are on finish. You've already hit gold 1. You're fine. Yeah, so who cares? Have fun with it. Have fun with it. Well, actually, fun on Marvel Rivals? What's that? I don't know. I have fun on it most of the time. But I only play it for short periods of time. Thing. Lord and I already regret it with these bands. Hell yeah. Ronos had fun on Fortnite. Now that's a lie. That was the only game that I spent money on because someone else was like, hey, throw this money at it. And I still was like, I'm uninstalling. This is a waste of your money. That's a good one. I liked it. Like you said, not my cup of tea. Like, I wouldn't go and listen to it on my own, but I wouldn't skip it if it came up. Hey, I enjoyed a little red versus blue on Fortnite. I could see that. To be fair, though, it's red versus blue. Yeah, you know, I don't do the death metal. Nah, you're good. Good. As we all know here, my preference might be metal, but I'll listen to almost anything. Anything short of, like, Tear in My Beer Country or the bullshit fucking ghetto rap. I don't care how many bitches are trying to get on your dick or how much money you fucking have. I just don't care. Oh man, time to request some songs. Oh my god. Carl's actually not far off. You're good with me showing the chef, Carl? Oh, hey, listen, we gotta get his okay on it. It's not like they can track me down. That's fair. Well, it shows up. There you go. It's pretty close. I'll be honest. Kudos to the legends that came up, but I can't. Yeah, no, I'm good on that. Also, props for sharing the picture. You didn't have to. He had a point to prove, okay? He wanted to make sure you knew he looked like Hyde. And I had an El Camino. That's badass. I don't care what anybody says. Okay, I mean, yeah, you're right. We were gonna win and someone on their team DC'd. Weren't you only like 2 seconds in? I mean, I think that's a tough call. But, you know. Oh, I believe it. You're just giving him shit. Yes, we had already got to point one. Damn. All right, that's a pretty strong start. I actually enjoyed this game, which is really unfortunate for me because I will hit a point where I get tired of it because of the RNG. I had the same problem with Hades. Fuck, I ran into it. Why are they so scared of Penny, dear lord? The problem is that most people at that rank just genuinely won't they just won't kill the spiders. Ow. I got distracted. They banned Cap and Iron Man for us, and then they banned Ultron. Oh, that seems unnecessary. The Cap, I think, is fine. I think the Cap's a good pick. I mean, honestly, Ultron is a... Oh, okay. Okay. Ow. Well, I haven't fought this guy yet, and that fucking hurts. There's no way I win this. Fuck. Got him. Whew. I did not expect to win that one to be dead ass. Heart attacks burn. I'll take that. What's the point of playing the game if they're not going to play all the characters? So she's playing the game that we've played quite often, Marvel Rivals. And honestly, you ban the characters so that the other team and yours too can't play them. Normally, you do that so that you either A, don't play against someone who's really OP, or like what we were just discussing, if you know that someone's not going to like counter them, or if they have an ability that people won't pay attention to, then usually they'll go, hey, ban this character because no one looks at them. It's a means to tailor the game a little bit more towards what will work for the team. It can work negatively as well. If you ban someone that your team is like, hey, I really want to play this character, and then you ban it, it's like, oh, oops. Might be. Fucking 2. What? Oh. Oh, I gotta do start dice challenge. This. Hey. Like that. It wasn't a 6, but it was actually higher than I thought it was gonna be. Oh. No. Yep. I got hit by that. All right. I am going to call it there. Like I said, I do need to see if my dad's still awake. Give him a call. Well, now that my photo's been out there, I gotta go. You're good, Carl. I appreciate you, buddy. Later, you're a fucking instigator. All right. I do have to go though. I have to see. Like I said, I'm gonna call my dad real fast. But I also do just want to chill out and relax. I will be on tomorrow. Tomorrow's the new season for the start for Marvel Rivals, so I do want to put some time into it. There's a new character that interests me, so we'll give her a shot, see how she plays, and if she's going to be my new main or at least my secondary for Hela. But for now, that is all that we have. Phoenix, Jean Grey. Fucking Christ, that looks like a mess. See you later, man. Hey, thanks for coming in, Richard. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for the biddies. You definitely did not have to do that. Carl, please stop. Please stop. Make sure you're good. Um, thank you, guys. I appreciate all the love and support. It means the world. I will be back tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central Time, to get some more games in. Picture house, dude. If I have to take the airplane flight out there, I will. I mean, honestly, it'd probably actually get fixed then. But I'm gonna try. It's just one thing at a time. So, thank you, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll get some games in, and we'll go from there. So, have a great night. Have a great day. Whatever time it may be. Fuck, I don't know. I just work here, man. I will see y'all tomorrow. Bye.